Notice how every stream I try to say something different here? That's funny, I think I remember saying that before. Oh, well, I couldn't think of anything else. Hi everybody, Skylar Stardrift here, and welcome to the stream, and welcome back to Crash Twinsanity. Let us begin by opening up our card pack for the night, and then we will go over where we are at in the game before we fire up. Yeah. Again, once more, apologies for the fan being on. Again, that's something that I'm hoping will be fixed soon. And then I won't need the fan quite so much in the coming months due to the aircon being turned on. But anyway, we've got one more pack of Digimon. Oh, this one's got a vended card. Oh well, never mind. And I've also immediately lost... Hang on. This is going to annoy me. I've immediately lost the pieces of the booster pack. Did I bend that when I opened it, or was it bent like that already? I'm not sure. But the rest of the cards seem unhurt, so... Cubimon, Locomon, Devigramon. Yeah, they're definitely unhurt. ADR02 Searcher, Fist of the Beast King, Digivolution Plugin S, ADR08 Optimizer, ADR05 Creep Hands. Hey, you're new War Growlmon. When attacking, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 4000 DP or less. If you have a Red Tamer in play, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 6000 DP or less instead. On your turn, add 1000 to the maximum DP you can choose with DP-based deletion effects. Kenta Kitagawa. Security. Play this card without paying its memory cost. On your turn, when you would play a Marine Angemon from your hand, reduce its play cost by 1. On your turn, when you play a blue Digimon, you may suspend this tamer to trash the bottom Digivolution card of one of your opponent's Digimon. Then if the Digimon played is Marine Angemon, trash the bottom Digivolution card of all of your opponent's Digimon. Renamon! Getting a rare. I think that might be an old art, but I'm not sure. On play, reveal the top 4 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with Kyubimon, Taomon, or Sakuyamon in its name, and 1 Rika Nonaka among them to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Your turn, once per turn. When you use an option card with a cost of 2 or more, gain 1 memory. And Mega Gargomon, a secret rare. When digivolving, for each green tamer you have in play, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. They don't unsuspend during your opponent's next unsuspend phase. When attacking, once per turn, return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon with DP Let me try that again. Return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon with DP less than or equal to this Digimon's DP to its owner's hand. Very nice. Alright, let's leave those two up. And then we can shift on over to the game. Gargomon. And there's Renamon. Cool. Mega Gargomon is definitely new. Don't think we've seen that before. Not too sure about Renamon, but who knows. Alright. Let's head on over to the game then. Welcome back to Crash Twinsanity. Just let me move cables around here. Last time, we continued our Twinsane adventure, having formed the alliance with Cortex previously. However, it seems as though Cortex knows exactly who these twin birds are. They're causing us so much trouble. Turns out, these were his old bird pets back in school, and he accidentally sent them to a brand new warped dimension. We have decided to give chase to them in order to, I don't know, get Cortex's brain back? Put his brain back in? Stop them from taking over the world, I suppose. I think that's really about it. We're just stopping them from taking over the world. Nice to know that Cortex got his brain back inside of his head somehow or another, back on the first stream. Don't know how he managed that one. Anyway, let's get started here. I'm hoping tonight we'll actually be able to finish the game. We're actually pretty close. We've only got 2 main stages plus the final boss to play. So let's get started. Hi Dinesh, welcome on in tonight. However, it also is going to be we are going for all the gems, and it is starting out with apparently one of the most difficult gems in the game, or at least the most complicated. So that'll be interesting. We did do the first stage of Twinsanity Isle. However, that's where we left off. Alright, near the exit of Rock Slide Rumble, which is the stage we just did, is the most complicated gem puzzle in the game. Go over to the metal structure on the shore and get up onto it with the raising platform. I see. It's in a force field. Alright. Steel crates to the left to reach the exclamation mark crate. Wait, what steel crates? There are no steel crates here, hang on. Oh! Right, I gotcha. Climb back up and roll the energon sphere across the bridge. Carefully begin to roll the sphere along the rotating tube to the left. Being careful to time it correctly so that you reach the end of the platform. When the platform at the end is there, push the sphere to the left onto the next platform. Oh, bloody hell. I find it funny the line Wrath of Cortex didn't go quite as well as we hoped. No, it's a good line, honestly. I mean, this game didn't do much better, though. At least I don't think it did. Peekaboo. Hey, Frost. Welcome on in. Hang on. Carefully begin to roll the sphere along the rotating tube to the left, being careful to time it correctly so that you reach the end of the platform at the end is there. Push the sphere to the left onto the next platform, then push it onto the next platform that moves up and down. Quickly push the sphere across the large tilting platform, landing it in the receptor on the other side, causing the force field surrounding the gem below to dissipate. Finally jump down and receive your prize. Good grief. How's it, Sky? Is everything going well? Could be going better, if I'm honest. However, I'm not going to go into that because it's not really game or stream related, to be honest. Let's just say there's a lot of stressful situations going on at the moment. And I will leave it at that. This looks awkward, to say the least. Oh, lovely! And that's instant death. Not a fan of that. Fair enough, I won't pry any. Yeah, that'd be appreciated, thanks. I'm dealing with it, it's fine, but it's, yeah. Let's just say the last few days, definitely at work, have been stressful. Right, I need to reactivate this. I missed. I missed! Okay, up. There we go. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Hi, Papa Links. Welcome on in. Everything seems to be under control. Except for the energon sphere thing. That is not under control. Oh, camera. Hello, camera. Oh, bye, energon sphere. God, this is not fun. What's also not fun is the fact that if I fall into that water, it's instant death. It would be nice if it was shallow enough that I could stand in it. But it's not. So I need to pick a point when it's actually
beneficial for me to just reset the game. Because remember, this is the first... Oh, hang on. This is only the first puzzle. But once we finish this puzzle, then I can't reset afterwards, so... Until we enter a new level. Me working through the damage, I'm still working in my mental state. Yeah, these things do take time. Okay, steady. Okay, maybe it's best if I just walk slowly. Except on this part. Oh, I see, it stops. Did you see that? It stopped for a second. I don't like this puzzle. And I'm not even... I'm only barely getting through the first part of it, and I'm just looking at that going, I don't like it. A little bit too much welly on that one there, Crash, methinks. I guess I'm in a more stable state of mind. Yeah, that's good to hear. Careful. Alright, here we go. What is this? Third, fourth time's the charm? Okay, we're over. I like how the... Hang on. I like how this last crate is actually inside the platform. Game design, am I right? Alright. Let me just... I want to push you just a little bit further. There we go. That's better. Okay, nice and centralized. Nice and centralized. Okay, go. Don't you... Don't you... Wow. Got it over. Okay. The trouble with pushing this thing... That's something funny. Yeah, sure. The trouble with pushing this thing is that if you're near enough to it, Crash gravitates to it. That's fine. But then that sort of thing happens where you push it a little too much. Okay, hang on. The platform's not there. And that's the drink. Well, 2 cups of coffee with sugar in it. Trying to think. Oh. What would you call that? 2 cups of cookie. 2 cup. You know what? I'm just gonna stop myself there. 2 cups of cookies with sugar in them. Well, yep. I think I might be hungry. That, or just severely cookie deprived. Do tell me, Frost, because I have no idea. God damn it, now all I can think about is cookies. Now I just really want cookies, damn it. And I know for a fact we don't have any. Oh, it stalled! It stalled! Ah! Of all the times it stalled. A sweet couple. Ah, there we go. Ah. Of all the times that stalled on me, it had to pick them. I can't even get past the second part of this. How am I supposed to get through it all to grab the gem? I wonder if some speedrunner is actually, like, some 100% speedrunner of Crash Twinsanity has managed to somehow break this puzzle. Put that one, yes, that was a good one. I thought I was dead. I'm glad I am not dead. Because I really can't afford to losing too many more lives. Okay. Because I know for a fact that the difficulty is going to be ramped up. So, I don't want to lose too many lives. And I also don't know or think we can go back to previous worlds to gather up more lives. Right, so this just stalled on us. At least I didn't fall in the grave juice. I mean, technically I did. I just didn't activate the death for some reason. But I'll take it. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. So I've got to line it up. Hang on. Hang on. I'm reading this right? Yeah. I have to somehow launch this correctly whilst this platform is tilting around. Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh, thank goodness it gravitated. Thank goodness it gravitated. Oh, if it did not gravitate towards that. Oh, I would have had some choice words. Okay, finally. It only cost me 4 freaking lives, but we did it. Climb the rock formation to the left of Evil Crash's house. Roll the waiting energon sphere up the rising platform. Then carefully roll it across the rotating cubes and into the receptor, which deactivates the force field surrounding the gym at the end. Dude, nice shot. Thanks. I thought so. Although it did gravitate towards it, so I can't really take all the credit. Like, it definitely homed in there. So I've got to find where Evil Crash's house is. Something is exploding because my controller is vibrating and it's shaking the screen. Oh, I can definitely not make that. Even a long jump's not gonna get me over that. And I mean, the long jump's kind of useless in this game, so it's definitely not. Hey, no! I didn't want to... I did not want to go down here. Explore around a little bit more. I think that might have been where I came up from. My question is, how is the Wumpa fruit here? I mean, it is technically the twisted, evil version of Twinsanity Island. However, the fact that the Wumpa fruit aren't evil or twisted in any sort of way is questionable. Ah, well there's Fake Crash's house, so...
There they are. Let her go! Take me instead! Ah!
Bye, Cortex. Hey, you said it, not me. You're quite welcome to him. You can keep him here as far as I'm concerned. I'm real nice. Just gonna move that mic a little closer to me. By the way, as per usual, if the game is too loud, just let me know. If my microphone is not loud enough, then let me know that too. Right, so it wants me to climb up there, I believe. Let's see what Evil Crash is capable of. Oh yay, useless invincibility. I'll take the extra life though, that's important. Oh, here we go again. I was so close. So close. Hey, you come back down here. Wait. What? What? Huh? What? 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 Huh? Okay? Sure. Cool, that's the blue gem. I don't think that was the one I was supposed to get. No, that was the one I was supposed to get. Near the tunnel that leads to the stronghold, over the water to the right, are a series of platforms that get smaller as they go along. Push the energon sphere at the beginning along the platforms and slide it into the nitro crates at the end, clearing the way to the gem. Yeah, I wouldn't question it. Oh, here we go. How did I... Oh, this is another part of the beach, isn't it? Okay, spinning is not good enough, so I'm gonna have to... Wait, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to side tackle it. Ugh. This is gonna be tricky. Ah! Ah! Fiddlesticks. Hang on. I meant the music is catchy. Whoa, okay. We're close. But I do need to be careful doing that, because wow. Okay, here we go. What? Ow. I think this might have actually been when they used the acapella theme for Crash for the first time. Like, they changed the theme to be acapella-like, and then they kept with it until, like, basically the new, well, the Insane trilogy, I think. Cool! That's the, what, third gem? Third gem. Nice. We're making good progress on these. Okay, the green gem's just over there. Is that the one that I want to go to next? Yep, on the other end of the same shore as the red gem are two small steel crate platforms over the water with the gem protected by nitros once again. Slide the nearby energon sphere over to blow up the nitros and clear the way. So, more. It looks like that's what we're going to be doing in this... Well, I'm not sure if that's going to be what we're doing in this world, but it's certainly what we're doing to get these gems, at least. And I think the next gem up is up there as well. Okay, how... Nicely done, thank you. How do I... Hang on. That's not it. Nope. Nope. I almost have to be walking into it. Right? Just to slide the Energon Sphere over to the nearby platforms to blow them up and clear the way, but you need to clear the water. What even is the grapefruit stuff? Dimension X Ocean. Okay, nope. I mean, at least this doesn't cost me lives. Nope. Oops, pushing it the wrong way, hang on. This might work out in my favor. Never mind, I'm right back where I started, so it's not going to work out in my favor at all. Who? Spin kick at the moment you can get it on the metal crates. Trouble is getting it on the metal crates is in the first place. That's the part I'm struggling with. Oh, pushing it the wrong way, hang on. Nope. Nope. Maybe if I get a bit more of a run up. Nope. Okay. Okay, and spinning it only pushes it forward. It doesn't gain any height when I spin it. Missed it. Nope, too soon. I need to push it very slightly and then kick it. Like that, but a little sooner. Oh. Nope. Slid straight into it. I mean, that's an idea. What if I just push it in the water and then kick it? I mean, I'm not sure exactly how far Crash can walk in the water without dying. Pretty far, actually. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want to test it much further than that, but what if I did that? Nope. Okay, I got it. Now what the hell? These metal platforms are too thin for you to stand on and do a slide attack on. Oh, somehow rescued it. The trouble is you need to do a slide attack to get the air to get onto the first platform. And then you need to do a slide attack a second time whilst it's on that platform. Although, hang on. What if I skip that entirely? That looks doable. Hang on. What if I do that instead? What if we move the ball over to this side of the beach, let it roll a little, then kick it? That might have an effect on something. I'm not sure exactly, but it might. Oh, it was on there too. Ah. I mean, that's not gonna help it, but... Alright, maybe I can't get the height on that. If I push it from the other angle. But maybe... Just maybe... Ha! Pa! Yep. That's kind of what I expected. So it's up until its head. Yep.
Let her go. Take me instead.
Okay, the good news is we don't have to grab those other gems, but we do have to grab the gem that I was trying to grab before. So are those first platforms just for show then? Like, am I supposed to kick this as far as possible? Because that almost looks doable. Long jumped right into the water. That was probably the one too. The trouble is, if I landed on that platform, I can't slide kick it. there's not enough space to perform a slide kick. I'll just push it off of the platform.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
Just do as you did before. I have no idea if that's actually faster or not. It looks a little faster, but not by much. Alright. See, I can definitely make it up. Or at least over. It's just making it up. That is proving to be the problem. Alright, I think I'm gonna look this one up. Christy Connect coming in with the raid. Hi Dizzy Dennis. Hi Christy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Christy, what were you up to tonight? And no, by the way, you didn't scare me, even though I wasn't paying attention. Sonic Superstars. How's that going? Dang it. Do more cards. Painful. Okay, maybe I shouldn't check that one out then. But a lot of fun. Oh, alright then. Yeah, 2D Sonics are not my forte. I'm not very good with them. Alright, so... the guide said... screw the puzzle. Take the death. I mean... it works! So you know what? I'll roll with that. Thank you so much again for the raid, Christy. Very much appreciated. For those who don't know me, my name is Skylar Stardrift. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight we should be finishing up Crash Twinsanity. Should be. There's only 2 more levels to go.
Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
Sometimes the best offense is a good defense. And that's the way I'm gonna look at that puzzle. Now, I think the next gem is up here, right? Opposite the green gem puzzle, climb up the rocks to reach a cannon on top of the cliff. Turn the cannon and fire it at the exclamation mark crates floating around to activate the steel and nitro crates to the left of the cannon. Set off the TNT to get rid of the nitros, or simply fire the cannon at them, then jump up to grab the gem. Seems simple enough. We can do that. Yeah, that's one. 2. Very nice. Very nice. We're making good progress. 3. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. 4. I'm getting better. Getting better. 5. We got it. Excellent. Set off the nitro crates. Everything falls down. That's the yellow gem for our troubles. We're almost finished here. One more gem to grab. On top of the rock formation where the yellow gem was, run along it to the other end. At the end, the purple gem is just sitting there unguarded on a rock within jumping distance. Simply jump over and grab it. Oh, yeah, it's at the end of this pathway, look. Fantastic! That is all the gems here on Twinsanity Island. What? 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 Is that really how big your hitbox is, Nina? Good grief. Also, I love how Crash is just like, we can leave it there. Oh, I died. Should be able to get this life back, though, from the Wumpa Fruit. So that's not a big deal there. But I think I might just avoid those ants.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
The dock and mark. Make sure to disarm the traps complex first. Then jump down to a ledge below the button to grab the gem. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Excuse me, fellas. Here we go, Bandicoot Pursuit. I'll also take a save as well. I know it just auto-save, but I'm gonna take a save as well. Just to be on the safe side. Right. Here we go. No, we don't. You know what? I'm gonna load the save. That was a stupid death that was easily preventable. I'm just gonna load the save on that one. No, 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 that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely have no idea exactly what you're talking about. I just noticed that my mouse was hovering dangerously over the X button on OBS. And that would have been disastrous if I closed OBS. Just gonna move that out of the way. Oh, damn it. And Evil Crash was spinning around mindlessly there, too. Oh, I see. Ow! Wow, that thing's got a hitbox. Oh, he died. Bye, Cortex. You die now. Crash... Evil Crash is stuck. I'm pretty sure Evil Crash is getting stuck back there. Okay, so the good news is, too, I don't seem to be dying when Cortex dies. Like, I'm not losing lives. I'm gonna run ahead a little bit here. Cool. Is Evil Crash even following you anymore? Can you stop running? Oh, wait, what? I missed the thing. Oh, I'm supposed to spin it back around. I see. I see now. Okay, I'm supposed to spin it back around. Oops. My bad. Sorry about that, Cortex. The blue gem is about halfway through the second segment of the Doc Amok sequence. There is a landmass that you must run along towards the camera at a certain point to reach the gem. Okay. Now it looks like the rest is after this part. Hi Marcus, welcome on in. We're gonna grab those Wumpa fruit. I mean, there's not a lot there, but if I die enough times, it might add up to a 1-up, so. And considering the fact that I'm not dying here. Wait, that was already gone. What happened? Well, there's Evil Crash. You know when this came out for your country? That is a good question. I have no idea. Let me look it up. Real quick. Initial release date was 28th of September 2004 in Europe. Nope, sorry, that was North America. In Europe, it was October 8th, 2004. So that's probably around the time that it came out here in Australia. Oh, sorry, Cortex. Oh, just in time. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Cortex. Kaboom. Ups-a-daisy. Lulling me into a false sense of security here. Okay, don't hit that last one. Why are you helping Cortex in the first place? Because there's a greater evil that is going to take over the world, and Cortex has decided to reluctantly team up with us. Oh my god, that's a death. Sure, okay, that counts as a death. But when Cortex dies, it doesn't matter. That was the wrong one again. I'm gonna run forward. See if I can grab that gem. Damn it. Okay, I can't reach that gem fast enough. If I screwed that up. That's fine. Oh, come on. I got around that before. Don't do that to me, game. I got around that before. I wonder if it's worthwhile resetting. Going back and grabbing those lives again. Well, not that there were any lives to begin with, but I wonder. Because I just took 2 unnecessary deaths. Okay. What game am I going to play next? That's a secret to everybody. Including myself, because I haven't decided yet. I usually don't decide these things until the last minute. Oh, what Crash game am I going to play next? Probably nothing for a while, to be honest. We didn't do Crash, Wrath of Cortex too long ago, actually. Like, I was just thinking about that today. I was like, oh wait, we didn't... It hasn't actually been that long since we did Crash the Wrath of Cortex, so it'll probably be a while before I pick another Crash game, I think. Oh, what? Ah! Did I get the gem? Once you collect the gem, you don't need to grab it again. However, I should probably look up where the next gem is. When the Dokamak sequence ends, go behind the rocks on the right. The purple gem is behind there. Alright. You know what? I am, actually. I'm taking too many lives here. I'm gonna reload the save, and I'm gonna restart this whole level. Because I shouldn't be dying. If anybody should be dying, it should be Cortex, not me. Okay, so now I am going to have to re-grab those gems, because the game doesn't save gems. Even if you tell it to save the game, it does not save gems collected for that particular level, until you crack open the autosave box. Gonna take a mulligan on that one and try again, because I really don't want to lose too many lives if I can help it. And on this particular sequence, when I shouldn't be losing lives in the first place, yeah. mean, all the whilst you can run ahead, I don't see why you shouldn't be running ahead. Oh. Evil Crash spinning out. I know, right? He just stops dead. Because he can't get over the ledge. His AI cannot get over that ledge for some reason. I don't know why. Yep, okay, cool. Grab the gem already. Right, here we go. Should've just copied the Cortex AI. Imagine if Cortex got stuck instead. What? Ah. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. I have noticed this button is particularly iffy, or the blue ones are anyway. I like how he's supposed to be being followed by Evil Crash, and he's just not, in a lot of cases. And Evil Crash is to respawn. Like, I mean, he's just gone already. The danger is gone, Cortex. You can stop running. Cortex is probably gonna die, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if you can do that without Cortex dying on that one. But the good news is it doesn't cost you a life. Remember, as long as Cortex dies, not Crash, it doesn't cost you anything. Aside from time and the price of admission, I suppose. Come on, Cortex.
Come along!
Nice. That was an easy purple gem. Once you reach the beach area after the Dokamox sequence, climb up and do the ball puzzle straight ahead to deactivate the force field surrounding the gem. You must hit a exclamation mark crate hidden behind the landmass. Puzzle rests on to make a platform appear that enables you to jump over to the gem. Do the ball puzzle straight ahead. Okay. Right, I see. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I got this. I got this! The cogs are spinning in my brain. I don't got this. I think I'm gonna have to push that just a little bit further onto the platform. There we go. Oh, there's the yellow gem over there too. That's the clear gem. Okay. To the left of the stronghold, there are a few bouncy crates. Bounce on them to hit an exclamation mark crate. This crate activates another bouncy crate back near the tunnel from the Dokamuck, behind the rocks to the right of the hole. Bounce on this crate to reach the yellow gem. Okay. So over by the stronghold somewhere, there's a crate. Oh, hey, Nina, good to see you here. This must be it. Yep. Great. So that's all but the red gem. The intended method to get this gem is to jump on the exclamation mark crate in the middle of the 4 nitro pillars, which makes a metal crate platform appear in the nearby body of water. You must then use this to jump over and reach the energon sphere, resting on a platform there. Then spin or slide it over to the nitro pillars to blow them up and allow you to jump up there to reach the gem. Two easier cheaty methods to reach the gem are 1. Body slam at just the right distance from the nitros to explode them without hurting you, then jumping up easily. Or 2, push an energon sphere from the clear gem puzzle over to the nitros to explode them without bothering with the one over the water. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't sound too difficult to do it over the water, so we may as well just do it over the water. Okay. Seems doable. What? Excuse me.
What have I got?
Excuse me. Alright. Wow. I'll give it one more try. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, I see. Interesting. Ow. It knocked me into the water and killed me. Okay, that's very cheaty. That is super duper cheaty to do it that way. That is super duper cheapy. But yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna take it for what it is. That is super cheap to do it that way. I didn't even realize you could explode nitro crates from such a distance, but at the same time, like, that's also really weird that that's a thing. And it's also very strange that that just doesn't quite seem to work. Like, because it's a bomb, it doesn't look like you can push it back onto those steel crates either. So you have to get it across in one go, but it doesn't look possible. That's a portal. I'm assuming that portal will take me back to the regular, island. I am wondering if maybe I should do that just because of the fact that I could build up some more lives, then come back here. But, I don't know.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Wait, they just waltzed in the front door and forced me to take the back side entrance. Wait, this just leads back out. If I jump down, I can't get back up. God damn it. Game fooled me. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Hang on. I think the game just reset itself. I think doing this might have been a big mistake. I might have to go through that entire level all over again. I'm not going to be happy if that's the case, but I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that's exactly what the game forced me to do. Yep. Yep. Cool. Lovely. Alright, here we go again, I suppose. There's nothing for it. Gonna have to redo the entire level. That sucks. Or because I didn't want to fall down, but no, the game's like, oh, there's no shortcut back, so, oh well. That sucks. There's nothing for it. At least this time I might be able to get through it without losing any lives. The only lives lost will be Cortex's. That's really poor, though. Oh, sorry, Cortex. You're gonna have to die there, mate. Not that I really care right now. Hey, you forced me to play through this level again, game. I will abuse Cortex as much as I damn well please for that. I knew that is exactly what was going to happen if I pressed the load button too. That's the problem. But I still went through with it anyway. That was very silly of me. Alright. Crash, I don't understand exactly what you were doing there. Like, you were half spinning and half not spinning. On the plus side, that should be the only life I lose, I hope. I remembered this time. Don't worry, I remember the gem is back there. Oh, for Pete's sake. Nah, I'm taking a load. I'm redoing the stage. Game, if you're gonna force me to redo the stage, I'm not losing a life on it. You can get screwed. Ah, I hate this. Ah, a stupid mistake is forcing me to replay this entire stupid stage again. Oh, we had it too. Ah, this sucks. Ugh.
What have I got?
Can't believe that. We are so close, yet so far, because the game said no. Oh, well, sorry, Cortex, I thought you were done.
What have I got?
What? Cortex, you shouldn't have been anywhere near that, my dude. I don't know why that exploded so close to you. You were nowhere near that. I like how that third one is sometimes there and sometimes not. Okay. Round 2. No gems here. Crash! Jump! When I press the X button, you are supposed to jump, my dude. Ah. Another unnecessary death. There. For this one, I think I might just take the L and grab the gem and just replay the section, because that seems to be the order of the day. The section is too long otherwise. I actually thought it stopped pretty soon after coming across the blue gem, that's why I decided to keep going for it. But no, it looks like it ends way too late, so... Wait a minute, did that count a life for some reason? Is it because I was in midair and died? I'm pretty sure that counted a life. Might have been because I was jumping at the same time as Cortex died, because I was trying to get back. So, I might have lost a life there. just get past this part. Please.
Come along!
Right. Okay, grab the third gem. Now we have to do all those stupid puzzles again. Out of all of them, this one's gonna take the longest. Almost forgot to activate this too. I'm not even gonna bother with the red gem. This legitimate way of doing things. I'm just gonna do exactly what I did before. Exactly what I did before. Just because I can. I don't think there was any more lives in here, was there? No, there wasn't. Alright, cool. Just figured I'd run in there, grab the lives, and then head back out again. What the? The game despawned the level because I walked past a point. Are you fucking shitting me? I am not playing that level again and grabbing all the gems again. I would rather just play through the level normally and get through it. Yeah! Wow! Wow, this game sucks!
Take me instead.
This game is badly designed. Or at least that part is. That's awful. That's really awful. I don't like that. We're gonna have to play through the level again. Another fucking time. Oh my god. I am so sorry. The plus side is that we already have all the gems, so we can just get through it. We only have to worry about the Dock and Muck section. All that to gain extra lives. I am so sorry, guys. That is very bad game design, sorry. I have an issue with that. I don't like to take an issue with it, but I am going to take a massive issue with that. Is it because I didn't activate the cutscene, or... I don't know. I just don't know. All I know is that I am getting very, very sick of this level. This'll teach me to try and be experimental with the game. Good grief. I wonder what would happen if we were to save now. Well, I mean, the game did just auto-save, so... Like, it would force me to play through the level again, but like I said, we've already gotten all the gems in it, so... I don't know. Right, that should be it.
This way.
Yeah, I'm going that way. Don't know why you beckoned me in the opposite direction, my dude. Right. So we're gonna have to reactivate that. And this time, not bother going back through the tunnel to gain extra lives. But at least this time around, I played through the entire level and got the extra lives that I needed. Or got some extra lives, anyway. I'm almost curious what the load point is for the previous area. And if I can possibly grind lives by simply replaying this level over and over again. But you know what? We've played this level like 4 freaking times already. Due to poor game design. At least this time around, we actually got through it without losing any more lives. I mean, we did lose a couple through the level, but then we got them back in the next area, so... That also makes me wonder what would happen if I took that portal. If I took that portal before playing out this cutscene.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
So I just walk in then? Yeah, okay, I just walk in then. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. The last save file is at this level as well. Alright, cool. Well, nothing for it then. After the first section with moving pink platforms, look to the right. There'll be a platform leading up to the structure on the right. The green gem is on the top. Use energon spheres to activate machinery. Ah, thank you, game. I have only been doing this for the past, like, 2 levels. Remember, these guys take 2 hits. That sound effect sounded a bit too familiar for me. Is that from... Oh. Either that was like a Spyro game, or that was from a Crash game. Like, the pitch has just changed slightly. You, sir, can get out of here. Okay, so I see the green gem. Look to the right, there'll be a platform leading up to the structure. Ah, okay. Righto. Careful. Folks, this wall is not solid. I can just walk right in there. I don't think that's supposed to occur. God, this game is a mess. Like, I kinda... What am I... What? It's just a solid thing. That shouldn't even be solid, man. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. After the second pink platform section, jump onto the structure on the right. The red gem will be there. Hang on. Give me that. But wait a minute. The second pink platform section. That should be this, right? Sequence platforms. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm a little worried about this one. Hey, another extra life, I'll take that. Game seems to be handing them out. Hmm. Jerk. This level seems loaded with lives. Alright, well there's the first 2 gems anyway. The first section with the multicolored sequence platforms, the blue gem can be found on a regular platform off to the right. Jump over there to get it. Okay. Also, Insanity Island, all done. Iceberg Lab. All done. Academy of Evil, all done. Twinsanity Island, okay. Yeah, so this should be the last level. This doesn't look right. Doesn't look right because of the 88%, I suppose. So it goes yellow, green... Sorry, yellow, red... Blue. Yellow, red, green... Got it. Green, blue, yellow. Okay. Okay, that's 3. After the open section with moving pink platforms and glass buttons, there are 2 ants that roll exploding energon spheres at crash. Defeat the ants and start rolling a sphere back down the slope, then spin or slide it off to the right to hit a exclamation mark crate, making platforms appear for Crash to jump over to the gem. After the open section with moving pink platforms and glass buttons. Get ready for a battle of Beyblades! Well, I mean, they're not spinning, but I am. Don't think I didn't see that one. So wait. Moving pink platforms and glass buttons. Don't think this was it. Because I didn't see any ants that roll energon spheres and crash, so... Alright, this one's gonna be awkward. Oh my god. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Moving on. Lasers. Nice. Bloody hell, I barely made it. Oh. Open section. After the open section with moving pink platforms and glass buttons. So it should be after this part. What? Okay. Alright. Alright, game. Alright. Now you're just being funky with me. Well, that's what I thought. Alright, take care of you. And that's another death that shouldn't have happened. This is just the stream of deaths that shouldn't have happened, isn't it? Okay, give me that. Nope. Fucking hell. That is a jump and a half to make. That's really poor. There are certain things in this game that make me question whether or not it was properly tested. And this is definitely one of those times. Because I can't reach that. And I don't think a long jump is the way I'm supposed to get over it. Like, I made it once, but I can't make it again. Alright, well, the long jump seems to be the way forward. That seems to do nothing, okay. There's no point in trying to break that open, even though I am greedy for it. Bye, Akawaku, I'll just tank the hit. Don't like this much. Cool. Cool. Get at least one life back anyway. Alright. Ugh, I do not like that. What? That's bull dust. Oh, game. You are trying my patience on a lot of things tonight. Yeah, take care of you. Thanks, Crash. Thank you so much for following that. He just T-posed over to... Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. That... Yep. Great. That's ridiculous, man. What? It's gotta be it though, right? Cool, thank you. Nope. Hey, there we go, finally. Careful on those steel crates because for whatever reason Crash does not have a shadow on them. There we go. Okay, finally, we're getting somewhere. Only cost me like 4 lives to get that one. While after the yellow gem, after going over color-changing platforms through a corridor, there is another open area where Crash must stand on a button to make pink platforms slide across the opening to cross the gap. When Crash stands on the button, however, another pink platform also appears to the left, allowing Crash to jump up some platforms and reach the clear gem above the door he just came through. Okay. Nice to have you back, Uncle Lucker. Well done, you miserable what? Bye, buddy. How many of you guys are there? Well, after the yellow gem, after going over color-changing platforms through... Okay. We're fine. Hit the checkpoint, keep going. Oh, I did not realize that fast enough. There we go. Oh, that's a bit sneaky. Alright. Red, green, blue, yellow. I thought I killed you, man. Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, blue. That's why I didn't kill you. You take 2 hits. Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow. Clear gem! Ha! Landed on the frickin' button. Okay. After the section with platforms that have lasers going around them, and after the color-changing platforms, there are metal crates that go up the side of the structure. Jump up these and find the purple gem on the top. Get the feeling there was supposed to be an ant there tossing bombs at me. Cool, I'll take the extra thing. So wait, where is it? After the section with platforms that have lasers going around them and after the color changing platforms. Okay. So we should be nearing it. Thanks for walking off the edge, you doofus. Nope, wasn't ready for it. Okay. Red, green, blue, yellow. Suddenly that life is not worth it. How did I miss that? Red, green, blue, yellow. There we go. This is fine, guys. We got this. Okay. There's the purple gem. Extra life, I'll take that. So it's red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. I should not have landed on that one. And that, folks, is our last colored gem of the game. We've got them all. And since I don't know when is going to be a good time to do this, I'm going to save the game here. Oh, here we go. Blue gem extras, oh my god. Boss Gallery 1. Boss Gallery 2. Wait. There are no... Hang on. It says next, but next just returns me to the blue gem extras screen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's always a boss render followed by artwork they made for the game. That's very cool. Don't remember that boss though. I think these are all idle animations that never made it into the game. Oh no. You're not gonna believe this. The game just locked up. I'm gonna have to redo that entire level. Another level replay. Because the game is completely locked up and I cannot physically do anything. I am pressing all of the buttons. The game has locked up. Unfucking believable. This game is something else. I'm gonna have to replay that entire level for that. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, nothing for it. I'm gonna have to press the reset button. It's not gonna have saved that. That's the thing. It wouldn't have saved that. That is brutal. I am never touching this game again. That is stupid. Oh, that is so bad. This, folks, is why you should test your game before you launch it. Oh my goodness. We were halfway through showing all of the frickin' bonuses and the game just crashed. For no reason. The game just decided it was gonna crash. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is a game, alright. Yep, I don't believe that. Yep, it's knocked me back to 88%, so we've lost all of the gems in this level. Right, so don't do that until afterwards. Okay, got it. Fine. Alright. Suit yourself, game, you pile of crap. That is... yeah, no. I'm actually disappointed about that. Yep, all of the gems reset. So we've got to do all of this all over again. Because the game is stupid and locked up. Nah, that's really poor. This game is very poor quality, I am sorry. This game makes Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex actually look good. With how unfinished this seems to be. Like, that's just highlighting problems, man. Alright, well, we got the first gem again. Let's keep it up. What the fuck? Disagree wholeheartedly on that one, game. Where? Knock you into the nitro. Just because you deserve it. Okay, make sure there's not extra lives around here because the game is throwing them at me like candy at the moment. I am so sorry about this, guys. This is deeply upsetting to me. This is the second time that we've had to replay a level tonight. And it really shouldn't be happening. But the game is that poorly designed, it feels. Ugh. I'm sorry I keep ragging on about it, but that's just how it makes me feel, man. This game borderline's unfinished. After the sink pink platform section, jump onto the structure on the right. Okay, there's number 2. You sir, can you just get out of my way? Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, done. That's the first 3 gems gotten already. Grab all the Wumpa fruit around here. Can't fool me on that one. This one was a bit tricky. Push that straight off. Alright, Crash. Nope. Alright, we gotta go up. It's a bit unfortunate. I don't like doing that next to a ledge. Especially with how close we have to get. There we go. Cool. Ow. Phew. Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, blue, yellow. Perfect. Okay. Now, I think this one caused me a little bit of problems, but we know what to do. And that is, despite what I said before, use the long jump. Nice and easy. Take you out. Oh, I thought I jumped too early on that. And that's a death. It was worth it for the one-up attempt, I suppose. That's like the single jump that you need the long jump for. The single one in the entire game. We've not needed it until then. Okay, where's the next one at? Section with moving pink platforms and glass buttons or two ants that roll exploding. Okay, that's a long way away yet, I think. Whew. That one almost died on me. Wait, where's the one I'm missing? Oh, it's in the middle. Bye, buddy. Like, there's a force field I'm missing. Where is it? What? Disagree. Wait. I was gonna say, give me the thing, game. Don't make me load the game again, which will make me lose all the gems again, because that'll just make me rage quit, honestly. Ah, right, that's a spinner attack, isn't it? I believe. If I have to reload this entire level again and re-grab these gems, I'm just gonna be done with the game and mark it as complete. Because I am not kidding right now. I am that done tonight with it. This game has tried my patience all night. Okay, over the lasers. The fact that we replayed the previous level like 5 times for no reason, no justifiable reason. Other than, hey, I want more lives, followed by, hey, why is this game killing me? Not okay. Cola, welcome on in. It's probably better if I just stay on one platform, huh? Because they come to me. Then I can easily pick them off one by one. Oh, now you all jump over there. I was gonna say, I hope that that guy down there isn't gonna cause me problems. Alright. Okay, where are we up to? We're up to the last 2 gems. Okay, make sure to turn around. Remembering the fact that you hit twice. Whew. Okay, this should be it. Wait. Nice. Okay. Land on the button. Right. Final gem, let's do it. I'll take the extra life there. Wait, is it the final gem? Yeah. Cool. Now that's a bit dirty. Throwing them from all the way over there. Wow. And then you just walked off the edge anyway, so... Nice threat. Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, but we can dodge the blue and the yellow. If we're going for speed. Which, considering the fact that this is my second time through this level, I certainly am. Hey, I managed to get that life without dying this time. That's a plus. Alright, here we go. I walked on that and did not get hit. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Oh, well. Oh, okay. You're only going to take 1 hit point, are you? Alright. Suit yourself. Red, green, blue, yellow again. Right, final gem of the game. Here we go. That's it, folks. Once again, we have all gems in the entire game. Everything on Insanity Island. Everything on Iceberg Lab. Everything in the Academy of Evil. And everything in Twinsanity Island. And this time around, we're not going to take a look at the extra galleries and stuff because the game crashed and I'm not playing through this level again. Red. Green. Blue. Yellow. Red. Green. Blue. Yellow. Red. Green. There we go. Save button looking tasty. Awesome. So the problem is... And this has been proved multiple times throughout this entire stream series. If I save the game in the middle of a level, even after I have collected all of the gems, and then I reload the save, the game boots me back to the start of the level, the absolute start of the level, without the gems. This has happened several times tonight, and it has caused great stress. Like, it's been a thing the entire time we've been playing this game for the last 4 weeks, but tonight it's been especially bad. Okay, I wasn't ready. Red. Oh. Yeah, no, it is hot rubbish how it handles the saves. Green, blue, yellow, red, 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 green. So basically, in order to view anything, we have to finish off this entire level. Just in case the game glitches out again. Thought we might have been done, actually, to be honest. Well, let's start off by killing both of you two. Still got a bit. Alright. Oh. And I'm also sorry to say, that not only has it happened multiple times tonight, last time I tried, I was just looking at all of the, unlockables, because the gems give you extras. I was halfway through the green gem movies, the game crashed, completely crashed, like froze up, couldn't do anything, had to reset the entire game, which is why we have to replay this entire level. So yeah, you might say I am not amused, to say the least. Oof is right. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. It happened in the previous level a lot too. Like, the game didn't crash or anything, it just... No, I wanted to get through it without losing as many lives as possible. Had to play through that 4 whole times because I walked through an area. It's so hard to explain, but I walked through an entire area that classified as a loading screen. And because it classified as a loading screen, it locked me out of the previous area that I was already in, where the rest of the level was. It's hard to explain, but like, I collected 4 out of... I think I collected all of the 6 gems, then walked through a cave that got me to the previous area, and it seemed okay, but there was no shortcut back. So, I had to reload the save, which made me play through the level again. Played through the level again, this time deciding I'll just go through the cave before I grab the last gem, because I will go grab all of the lives in the cave, not a problem. Go and grab all of the lives in the cave, but the cave acts as a load point and doesn't load the level you just came from. It forces you to go back. So I reloaded the save again. So, yeah. Game has been treating me dirty tonight. Oh, do I really have to do that multiple times? Ugh. Gross. Oh, there we go. Here, buddy. Catch. Oh, he missed. We'll catch that. Bye. Oh. Fiddlesticks. I barely got that. Hi Derpy, welcome on in. I see you came through. Hello, thank you. Okay. Considering that was the last gem ages ago, this better be it.
I almost forgot. The treasure. Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care. But I think he might want his
Ha!
gems back.
Yeah, he might. He might. Well, so you've spending overrated me. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Spyro might want those gems back. Yeah, can we explain what the fuck just happened? Cause, like, what? Spyro just gets a quick cameo here? Is Spyro originally from Dimension X where there's an evil crash, or is Spyro just here for some other reason? I don't know. That is just... It's weird, isn't it? It's such a weird inclusion, like, it doesn't... I don't know if that means Spyro is here in Dimension X and his home is in Dimension X, or if he was just here because he was tracking down the gems. Also, Spyro never travels to Dimension X in his own games, so who knows. Forgot about that reference. Yeah, it was molding my brain. Oof. No idea. Yeah, I know. I'm just speculating at this point because it's fun to speculate, but I kind of forgot about it until we wandered right into this room. Like, I knew it was happening at some time. I actually thought this was happening around the, Engine boss fight. Like, that's where I remember it happening. But no, it's much later in the game. Also, can we just ask as well, what were Entropy, Embryo, and Engine doing back from they somehow came with us to Dimension X. The only way they would have been able to come with us is if they were inside Cortex's lab. If they were inside Cortex's lab, why did they team up with, like, why didn't they team up with Crash and Cortex? Why did Cortex not explain why he was teaming up with Crash? And why did they suddenly become all selfish? There are a lot of hallways. There was a checkpoint back there, and I don't know why. Since there's entropy, it's time stuff, but like... I know, but like... That's time, not space. It's still weird. Yeah, exactly. What? Folks, why was there a checkpoint back there at the start of these corridors when there's absolutely no threat of death whatsoever? Okay. Auto-saving data. I am going to save the game here. As well. Right. Now we're gonna take a quick look at everything that we've gotten. So, we've gotten everything from Insanity Isle, Iceberg Lab, Academy of Evil, and Twinsanity Island. That leaves the extras. And now that the game is saved, we can actually look at them properly. Though I did already do the boss galleries, so I'm sort of like half skipping through them. Again, I like how it's a render for the game, and then it's a piece of artwork for the game. You can click X for next. So here's the funny thing too. X returns me to the same screen. Astrolite, which is a mixture of nitrogen hydroxide and rocket fuel. What? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. I discovered that before as well. That's... yeah. It says next, but next just takes you back to the previous screen for no reason. Still don't remember that boss very well. I feel like something is wrong. Why is it disintegrating my shit? And these are all idle animations. This was where the game crashed last time as well. Not on this one, but on the next one. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It was on this one that the game crashed. Let's see if it does it again. Hey guys. Hey guys, the game crashed. Either my disc is scratched on this particular spot, or the game is that bad. Because that is exactly the same point where it died before. Alright, I'm gonna hit the reset button. Material could level a city with about 2 grams of liquid. Oh my god. Crash Twinsanity. Yep. Yep. This game. So what was that? Movie 4? Alright, let's... well, we know what movie 4 is. Let's do movie 5. Oh my god. The good news is I saved right at the end, next checkpoint there, so... and it was a proper checkpoint of autosave data as well, so... should be fine. Put it out as about 500 liters of water per second. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have a chat with Zay after this. My good buddy, Zay Game 64, for those wondering. Don't recommend touching it. I don't recommend touching this game, but that's for a whole different reason. I have some choice words to describe this game, and none of them are family friendly. But it's okay because I've gone past the family friendly point. I was family friendly for a while, but I've started just rolling with it. Right, we were in the clear gems. That was movie 4, so movie 5.
I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Be a painless death.
Sleep, my insipid angel. There's something weird going on in the bay! Come see!
I'm assuming the rest of these are all just the cutscenes. So if I load up a random one.
Wait, I think I remember now. The way it happened.
Victor,
Yep.
Moritz! Back in your cage, you naughty boys.
I was 8 years old and the most
Oh, by the way,
popular
backstory.
student in the academy.
Pick the right cutscene.
Ah, yes. How they loved me. It was my first experiment with the Evolvo Ray. Phase 1 in my plan to create an army of super animals. The test subjects, my 2 pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't loathe or eat. The experiment was proceeding as planned. When suddenly... my parrots were gone. Lost amongst the infinite dimensions. I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins. And how I longed to see them again. But be careful what you wish for, young man.
Back off, Grandpa.
For your wish will come true.
Yep. That would be transported, it would definitely have to be in nitrogen peroxide. Enemy galleries. Oh, this one works. Oh. No, it doesn't. It partially works. Okay. We got a capital N on his head. That's not really an enemy gallery on that last one. That was just an NPC who we killed. Cortex killed, might I add. This should be called character galleries or something, not so much enemy galleries. I mean, there are definitely a few enemies, like, it's mostly enemies here, but then it just classifies some of them as, enemies when they're just NPCs. A few cut enemies. I'm just half expecting the game to shut down in a minute. Purple Gem Extras. Concept Gallery 1. Komodo Joe and Koala Kong are there too. And Ripperoo. Tiny Tiger was supposed to return? Interesting. He didn't return. Crash's Motions. Like how Uka is there with a massive arrow just for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. That's very clever and very cool. Because I believe that's kind of a reference to the original Crash Bandicoot. Like, I'm trying to picture everything. Like, I know Cortex is Yeah. No, I think it might be. Yeah, it is. Like, everything except maybe the middle island, which is the snow area. Because that area down in the bottom right is the final island in Crash Bandicoot 1. And then I think the lower left island is the first island in Crash 1. Seeing as three different islands and an iceberg came in. Okay. Don't remember there being a tree on the second island though. Like the tree growing up in the middle. Also, there's some stuff that's like really dark and you can't really see it too well on the left. Was it in this file, wasn't it? Yes. That's a really cool image though. I do like all of these concept arts. Like all of the cartoony styled ones. Because these ones came from the levels and stuff. That scorpion thing with a pipe on its back looked like a cut enemy there. Coco was riding the ostrich there. Ostrich Cave. I think that was a level. There's Evil Crash. Also, Crash and Cortex were on this one. Also, I like how Cortex is actually no longer in pain and is actually determined to get Nina Cortex back. Not sure if Nina is enjoying herself or not. It's hard to tell. Evil Crash. Crash, Nina, and Cortex are over there on... sorry, Crash, Nina, and Coco are over there on the left as Cortex walks up dangerously to Evil Crash's lair. I like how Crash is just like, I wouldn't go in there if I were you. And here it looks like Nina was supposed to have more levels. Supposed to be on a hoverboard at some point, but you never do that either. As Cortex says in the game itself, it was supposed to be multiple dimensions, but we ran out of time, so I wouldn't be surprised. It was supposed to be sleep, not a stun gun. That's why Cortex says, sleep, my little angel. Run! Yeah, time restraints. Yeah. Sproing. Smush. Not smush, more like a bonk. Like how this plays out basically like a comic book. That's kind of neat that they included this here. God, I hate him. Yeah. Lunch. Cavern Catastrophe. Boot. You go crystal crazy. Totem Hokum. Crash's blank stare. Bzzz. Twang. Attack him! Goofy stare. Welcome to my laboratory. We just press this button. It doesn't open. Hop. Bang, bang, bang. Click, click. We'd waited still a few years, and the Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and... Fish? Smash. Uka Uka looks really happy to be free. Like, he doesn't look like he's upset or angry or anything like that. He just looks really freaking happy. Just really, really happy. And then he spotted Cortex. Whoosh. The Aku Uka brothers, together again. Ping. Dimension door crash goes to open it. Crash's expressions. Cortex is just like half oh shit and half eh. Kind of expected this. Wish more games did more things like this again. Yeah. Slap. It's not hard to do. I suppose, yeah, if it's already been made, it's not really hard to put it into the game. Uka Uka looks very sarcastic. Slip slide ice capades. Boot. Whee! High seas hijinks. Swish. Crash. Splash. Peekaboo. Leap. Gotta go. Into this field of TNT. Boom. Splash. Crash just has the blankest stare in all of these. Slang. Whee! Splat. Academy of Evil. Zap. Prod. Rock. There's Nina. Thud. Boiler Room Doom. Oh yeah, Dingodile was in Boiler Room Doom for some reason at the Academy of Evil. I suppose he did hear about the treasure from the others. Bye! Classroom Chaos. Tap, tap. Ah! Both of those faces are great. Snap. Rooftop Rampage. There's the blimp. Slam. Oh, that's interesting. They didn't finalize that one. So there wasn't a final drawing on that one. Aside from that one. Aside from the top one. Twinsanity Island. Snatch. Whoosh! Rock slide rumble. Nina's expressions, she's just like, so over it in the first one, and then the second one she realizes exactly what is about to happen. And we have a rinse and repeat. Boot. Bye. I think they just might have reused the same drawings there. Bandicoot Pursuit. Which is the level we just played. Wait, Torna was supposed to be here? Is that Torna? And Ant Agony. This is the level we're in. Crash's blank expressions just get me every time. Ah ha ha! Gems! Ha 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 ha! There he is! Oh, as soon as I saw the gems, I'm like, oh, where's Spyro? There he is! Nope! The smack, it's so good. I think we're getting a few spoilers there. Hang on, I gotta see that smirk again. That smirk was splendiferous. No, but he might. Ah, that was great. Alright, yellow gem extras. Unseen galleries now. So these are enemies that did not appear in the game. Original designs for the twins as well. Ooh, that doesn't appear. That would have been cool. Yeah, this must have been like one of the other dimensions that they had planned, maybe. Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity. Oh my god. Final Fantasy plus Crash by the looks of it. Strange looking meteor heads. Those enemies looked interesting. That looked like another NPC. So that's not Torna, it was another Bandicoot that they were going to make originally for the game. There were a lot of enemies that they made, and also a lot of NPCs by the looks of it. Like, that guy looks like an NPC as well, not an enemy. I had a lot planned for this game, but it was all cut. Which is really unfortunate when that kind of thing happens. Literally says Coco. See, there's another NPC there by the looks of it. Well, that's everything we've got so far. So, on to the final battle. Let's rock and roll.
Well, well, well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients are a classic recipe in the evil villain cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
Let's do this. Indeed, let us do this.
What have we got?
Swapping over to Nina Cortex. I haven't played as her in a hot minute. I died.
What have we got?
Oh good, I can skip that cutscene because it's quite long. Also, I don't think I lost a life there.
What have we got?
No. Okay, I'm obviously not supposed to do that one first. Clearly.
What have we got?
Okay, game, I think we need to have a talk. Also, this cutscene is completely, silent.
What have we got?
Be able to start with any.
What have we got?
Okay, I am definitely losing lives, so... Point taken. But I don't exactly understand what is going on here. Should be able to grab the last one like the others. I'm definitely not able to grab that last one. Yeah, I can't grab that last one. What the hell? Have I bought like a dodgy copy of this game or something that doesn't work? Is that why I'm having so many errors? Is the PlayStation 2 version of this game just completely balked? And uncompletable? Those hooks are missing. That last hook seems to be missing on all of these. Yeah, it's just not there. It's physically not there, but the game thinks it's there. But when I go to grab it, it's not there. So I must be missing something. Do I have to... There's been no sound issues or crashes or anything. I mean, this is a... Don't know what's been happening to your game. This is a second-hand copy, I will admit that I bought... I think my sister got this for me ages ago. Like, many years ago. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna try a reset. Just in case us looking at those galleries has balked something in the game, I'm gonna try a reset. I really hope that this is not an issue. And that the game is actually beatable. Or at least my copy of the game is beatable. If not, we might have to take a quick break, see if I can clean the disc up a little bit. And see if it works a little bit better. And if that doesn't work, this will be the second game that we actively cannot beat on stream. That'll be the second time this has occurred. This first happened with, DuckTales. DuckTales Remastered. We played that on Steam. The Steam version of that game is balked, and you can't actually complete it. So this will be the second game that has a incompletion problem.
What have I got? Well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Our failed experiment sent two innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients? Our classic recipe in the evil villain cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
Like, is there supposed to be sound here? Because there's not sound here.
What have I got?
Also, hey, it's that enemy that we didn't see. It's happening again. There is supposed to be. Alright. 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 Okay, we're gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to try and clean this disc. Hang on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try and clean the disc, and if this doesn't work, then I don't think we'll be completing this game tonight. I'll be right back. I think there's your problem, folks. This game is scratched to high hell. And it's probably the most scratched game that I have. The last time I saw a game like this was Tasmanian Tiger 3, and that game does not even load. So that's probably what the problem is. I don't think we'll be beating this tonight. And considering there's only the boss fight to go, that is very disappointing. Especially considering the fact that I have uploaded this to the VOD channel already. Might have to make this one a separate video or something like that and get another disc. Because I do not... Like, we've played through the entire game. I really don't want to play through it again. So, I think I might have to upload this as a separate video once I finish it. I'm going to try it one more time. We did just clean the disc. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that disc is in very, very poor shape. speed run strats that might get around it.
What have I got? Well, well, well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients? Our classic recipe in the Evil Villain cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific problems...
Is Cortex supposed to say something there when the pew happens as well? Because he doesn't.
Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage!
I'm gonna have to see how cheap this game is.
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
There's still no sound effects here. The nice one is they wait a little bit longer before grabbing the last one. Alright, that might have something to do with it. Maybe it's gotta sit for a while. Like maybe it's a timing thing, you've gotta wait. I'll try that. Because like maybe it doesn't appear. For a certain period of time. How long is a little while? Just a couple of seconds? Because I gave that time as much time as I possibly could before getting hit there. Then while jumping. Yeah, nah. That's just not happening. I've tried all 3 of those now, and yeah, we can't do any of them. I think this is gonna be unbeatable. Just because of the condition the disc is in. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, no. This is unbeatable. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually really upset. To be honest with you, because now I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm gonna have to think about this one. We cannot beat this game. So it's either I buy an old disc and upload the final fight to the VOD channel, because that's where the rest of this game is being posted, or I scratch all of the VODs for this game. Just completely wipe them, and we look back on this game in another, like, 2, 3, maybe even 4 or 5 years. That's really upsetting. I'm actually really upset. Alright. Well, in that case, there's nothing for it. So, I'm gonna end the stream. Anyway, I know how. The game won't let me beat it. Then I'll force the game to crash. Because that's the only thing that I can think of that would be a fitting end. Alright. I'm going to have to make a decision on this. I will have a talk to other people and see what they say. And go from there. I'm sorry, this has not gone the way I imagined. This is the second game that I have played on stream that we have not been able to complete because the game has not been completable. So, I will have to have a think. One more solution, you googled it. How easy is it to pull off, and can we get around it? Because I'm not entirely sure we can. And my skill level is not great, so don't expect me to perform. So don't toggle anything when jumping. What do you mean by toggle? What do you mean by toggle? Like, do you mean press a button, like trying to grab it, or should I just not press anything? Don't move when hitting the last ring. Stay completely still when you hit the grapple button, and you should be able to make the last ring. It's worth a shot, but I don't think I was. I didn't think I was actually touching anything. So, I mean, it's worth a shot. The guy that had the same problem as you said it was the fix. Alright, well. I mean, I'm gonna crash the game again if it doesn't work. Because it's a fitting end to it. Alright. Let's see it. Don't move when hitting the last ring. Stay completely still when you hit the grapple button, and you should be able to make the last ring. I will give this one more try. Anything is worth a shot to try and save it. But that disc is in very, very bad shape. I'm actually surprised that we haven't had any issues up to this point. I think that might have actually been what happened with my final save file as well, with my original save file for this game. That's why it's saved on Ant Agony, because I cannot complete the game. So, might be for the same reasons.
What have I got?
Alright, I can skip the final cutscene and move straight to the boss fight, so let's try it. Anything's worth a shot.
What have I got?
Saying mash the circle button, but that's the last thing I got if this doesn't work. Alright. Done. Let's try it. Nope. That didn't work. It's not there. The ring is physically not there, so I can't reach it. The game thinks it's there, but it's not. Like, it doesn't exist. So.
What have I got?
I'll try mashing the circle button. I got it! We're on fire! We got this! Okay, there's a fix, and we might have it. Mash the button. We might get this. Okay. I am reinvigorated. I am confident. And I shouldn't be. But I think we've got a workaround. Thank you very much, Cola, for the tip. We might have just saved this. I mean, not if I die, but we might have just saved this. I'm not gonna let the cutscene play out, because we've seen it like 5 times. Well, 2. So, I'm sure people will understand what the story is. But, we've got a workaround. We can do this. I mean, if we can get past this part of the fight... that first one's not working very well. Oh, now it doesn't want to work at all. Alright, hang on. It was working for a second. Go on the other side of the tube, too. It was working for a second. There was a glimmer of hope. Come on, game. Ow. Oh, I walked off the edge. I'm assuming I have to go on the other side of the tube once I knock out the first side of the tube, of all of them, because I couldn't, yeah. There's no way to double jump with Nina, so. Ah. Well, you can make it just grapple without jumping. See, now they're not there. They're not appearing. It's almost like I'm playing Russian roulette and I've got to be... Oh, I shouldn't say that, sorry. It's almost like I'm playing a game of chance. Or D&D, and I need to roll a crit in order to get this right. The stars have to align. That first one is almost a lost cause. This is ridiculous. It was there. Like, I saw the hooks before, but now they're just not there. Maybe I've got a button mash faster. Hang on. Hold on to your hats, we're not beaten yet. I'm not giving up, I've got 17 lives to play. Ah. That first one, man, I just can't do it. Oh, wow. Okay. Is my copy of the game that beaten up that I only have a few chances to do it each time the game loads? Got it! Okay. Right, I think I got it. I think I got it this time. I think I got the strat. Ah! Correction, I think I had it. Either this is just insanely hard, or there is a problem with the game. Surely this is not as difficult as it should be in a proper undamaged release. Someone else had it, maybe a few copies had it. And mine is one of the unlucky ones. Maybe it was a PS2 thing as well. Ah, I'm mashing that as much as I can. And I'm not touching anything when I do it. But it's not having any effect. It was for a little while, but now it's not. Maybe it's versions, because I didn't have it when I played on PS2, like region versions. Yeah, maybe. There was a glimmer of hope, man. That really sucks. Okay, so hang on. You reckon I can make it without jumping to the other side? Make it just grapple without jumping. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Alright. One down. We made progress. Oops. Two. Oh, folks, we're making progress now. We're making progress. Oh, this could be it. Oh no, don't! Ah, don't fuck around now. Please don't. Oh. The ring wasn't there on the first jump, but it was there on the second, and if they hadn't burned me, I would have done it. I would have done it. Oh, don't toy with my emotions, game, or I'll toy with you back! Come on, we can do this. There is hope! No, I pressed the... No, I'm gonna jump off the... Oh, there's lava down there. I'm gonna jump off the edge because I actually pressed the button. I pressed on the control stick. I wonder if, like, maybe you can beat the enemy so there's less chance they can hit you. The trouble is the enemies take 2 hits. So just dealing with them is a problem. I don't get hurt from fall damage, no, but I do get a stun. This first one just doesn't want to work. And I think that's the only problem. No. We could... That could have been my one shot to do it. One down, and it was the first one. That's the one we usually have trouble on. Two down! I'm gonna take the long way. I'm not gonna take the short way. I'm gonna take the long way for this. Folks, we did it. I'm assuming that's just round 1 though. Think it saves though. Hi Catty Kid, welcome on in. If you die, you'll be on Cortex. I'm gonna take a quick save just in case. Alright. I don't know what I have to do, but I'm just gonna wing it. That looked dangerous. I died. We won't be on Cortex. It's a complete restart on the fight. So close, man. So close! One down. First one. Let's do this. So, what I've noticed is that the hooks are there. They are physically there. It's just hard to see them because they are facing directly in front of the camera or directly away from the camera. So they almost look like they don't exist. No, Nina! Don't fuck up now, please. Yeah, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Come on. It is 11:17 and I have work in the morning. I can't keep this up. I just want to get through this, man. I will be ecstatic as anything if we are able to get through this. I'm surprised I didn't get hurt there. No, Nina, get up! Come on! Fucking hell, I should not have been able to avoid that. I've got one chance to get up there to this next part. Come on, game. We got it! Next phase. Please tell me that I get Uka Uka back. Please tell me that I get Uka Uka back. Oh, shit. Run to the right and spam bullets. Got it! Ah. No. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. I am so over this. I will beat you in this bad, broken state that you're in. Do not care. We're doing this. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna take a reload. Just because the game is eating my lives up, I'm gonna take a reload on this. It'll be just as long as if I die anyway, so I'm just gonna take a reload. We're gonna reset all of our lives back. We're just gonna try again. This game is... it's something, that's for sure. And I'm pretty sure I've still got one more round after this as well. Like, all three characters have something to do in this fight, so... I made it up there. Alright, fine. Seems as though it seems to be at least consistent now. A little bit more consistent. So I think we've got this. It's just a matter of doing it. One. Get up, Nina. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Cut me some fucking slack. I'm actually getting annoyed. Now, it's just a matter of trying to beat this stupid thing. With how scratched this disc is, I'm half tempted, once we beat it, if I beat it tonight, I'm half tempted to take it out of the console and just snap it in two. Right. Okay. First part complete. Alright, get up, Nina. No. Apparently, you can't touch the robot at all because you die immediately. Fuck's sake. That glimmer of hope is starting to burn out very quickly. Starting to think this might actually be unwinnable. I would have had that. I would have had that too, if I had Uka Uka with me. But no. Would be nice if they gave you an extra 2 hits instead of just an extra 1. But they only give you 1 hit per character. I'm starting to get a feel for it. Which is at least something. Okay. Finally got through round 1 again. Get close. without touching it, it can't hurt you. Yep. Got it! Thank you for the tip. The Bandicoot back. Okay, no idea what to do. I've got to jump. And I've got missiles. I see. Spam the button! I'm out of missiles. What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, they do reload. Alright, phew. Have a nose attack? You can do it. Yeah, missiles. There we go, done! We're done! Oh, fucking hell, we finally did it. Fuck you, game.
Let's get out of here!
Despite your best efforts. Oh my god. I'm actually curious if I ever have actually beaten this game before now. Whoa! I'm actually really curious if I have beaten this game before. Because I don't think I've seen this cutscene. Oh yeah. I think you've got bigger problems now.
Oh boy! I love roast chicken. Well, this is one heck of an ending.
That was a bit gruesome.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again! Where am I? What is this?
Purgatory. Get him! Stick the crash dance on him! I didn't bug out like yours. I remember my experience with that last fight being hella annoying to get through. Oh, that fight was awful. I was actually really worried. Like, I cannot tell you how badly scratched that game is. Every conceivable surface is scratched to the max. And I feel as though that's why I may have never completed this game. Because I don't remember actually seeing that final boss, like, seeing the end of that boss fight or seeing the end of that cutscene. This game is awful. But I'm also not entirely sure if it was awful because my copy is in a bad state, or it is an unfinished game. Like, Cortex literally says, oh, there was supposed to be multiple dimensions, but we ran out of time. And a lot of people have gone on to say that this game is broken and unfinished. And I definitely experienced a lot of that with my playthrough. I don't think all of that can be attributed to the copy of the game. I think that might actually be a problem with the game itself. Thank you very much, Cola VT, for your tips, because we would not have gotten through this otherwise. So very greatly thank you for that, because I don't think I would have been able to push through that boss fight otherwise. I am so glad to finish this game. Like I said, I'm actually struggling to remember if I ever did properly finish it, or if I got to that boss fight and that was it. So, actually seeing it finished is incredible. Because I don't actually know. And if I have finished that boss fight before, then I have not fully completed the game. And now it is fully completed, and I don't think I'm ever coming back to this one. I think this is a one and done deal. It's decent enough, but good grief, there are some incredulous issues with it. And like I said, I'm not sure if that's my copy of the game, or if it's the game itself. The fact that multiple people do seem to have a few issues with getting through the final boss fight, and that we had to use a few tips there, yeah, it does seem like there might be an issue. It might even be related to the PlayStation 2 version of the game. Maybe that's a problem. And maybe other versions of the game, like the GameCube or the Xbox, don't really have that problem. It could be a region problem, like you suggested, Cola, where the European version is struggling. Or, it, like I said, it could be my exact copy. The fact that I've got to be honest. When I went into this, I thought this would be a fun ride. And for the most part, it kind of was. But there are some issues. There are a lot of glaring issues. With the game. That is for sure. And some of the issues that I had, I think you'd experience regardless of what copy you ended up with. So, I'm just glad that we actually pushed through. Thank you so much, Cola, for your suggestions, because I was basically, I had called it quits. I had, indeed, called it quits. I figured this was going to be a DuckTales remaster game where we weren't going to be able to finish it on stream. And Crash Bandicoot will return. Oh boy, will he ever. And then the game just drops us here, huh? Yeah, okay. I can confirm with you that as a result of this, I never finished the game. Because it puts us back at the Iceberg Lab. I never finished the game. So there you go. Also, exactly 6 hours, let's go. I will take a quick save here just to make sure it is definitely saved. So this is actually my first time beating the game. Again, because that final boss fight is ridiculously difficult. So that's an achievement in and of itself. And we did it 100%. I decided to go for all of the gems early on because I was like, hey, I'm just going to get all the gems in the first level. Well, if I'm going to do that in the first level, I may as well go all out. And then we did. The fact that we had to play through the last 2 levels multiple times over tonight. Then we got stuck on a boss fight that should not have been as difficult as it was for no reason other than bad game design. At least as far as I can tell. Bad game design or the fact that this was a secondhand copy. I'm not going to rule that out entirely. It could have been the fact that this was a badly damaged secondhand copy. Because, like I said, this thing is scratched to all shit. And it wasn't my PlayStation 2 or the old PlayStation, because this is a secondhand PlayStation 2 that I've got. It wasn't this PlayStation 2 that did it. It wasn't the original PlayStation 2 that I have that did it either. This game was scratched when I got it. Like, the first thing I did was check it and go, oh boy, I'm not sure if this is going to work. And to my surprise, it did. But it's clear that I got all the way to the final level of the game with no lives left, and I just couldn't get past that final boss fight. And I took it out, looked at the disc again, or for the first time, and went, I can't do it. Because this disc is scratched to the nth degree. And even when I loaded the save up, when I was testing this game up, I loaded this save and was put right at the front of the final boss fight, and I thought, this is where the game checkpoints you. So it's one of those games. But then reading about it, apparently there is a way to go back through the levels, and sure enough, this is it. You return to the Iceberg Lab once you beat the game. So that's what that is. Well, I can finally mark this off of my backloggery for sure, and mark it as fully completed. I do not think I will ever come back to it. This is... For the things it does well, this game is flawed. Very flawed. Definitely remember this game giving younger me a lot of problems, even though it was mostly functional, but I still think it's neat that the majority of the soundtrack is a cappella. That's probably the game's redeeming factor. That and Crash kicking Cortex right up the arse multiple times. Well, twice. That's probably the most redeeming factor. And the Cortex abuse. The sheer amount of Cortex abuse. Right. There was one other thing that says here, 100%. What does this do? Well, I'm not sure that reward was exactly worth it. So, some people might actually be surprised at that. As it turns out, there is a better reward in the American release of the game, believe it or not. The reward for completing the American version of the game, or the American region of the game, is you get a scene where Crash goes to therapy with Cortex. And things don't exactly work out too well. This is a cutscene I have never seen. I could bring it up on stream, but I do not have a way of recording my stream set up in OBS, not properly, so it would be awkward, and then, yeah, it would just be awkward opening a browser and everything else, so I'm not going to bother. But apparently it's a thing that was only in the American release for whatever reason, and then they did this for the 100% completion in the European release. So is it worth it? Not really. It might have been worth it seeing that extra cutscene with the, with Crash and Cortex going to therapy, and I kind of hoped that, you know, when I clicked on that, I kind of hoped that it was going to be the proper cutscene, but no, of course not. This is Australia, we got the European release, so I kind of figured that's exactly what we were going to get. It was kind of funny seeing Crash use a sword and basically doing a Kamehameha, but it was not worth the trouble. However, I can end this on a positive note. I can end this with the fact that we got 100% completion. And you know what? That to me is worth it. Because we struggled for the last half an hour plus on that final boss fight, and I was ready to give up. So once again, thank you so much to Cola VT for suggesting some strategies that actually got me through that boss fight. Because I would not have been able to do it without you. Whew. I am ready for bed. I've had a few stressful days at work. Things have not been going well. This almost broke the camel's back, and it didn't. I am very relieved. And so, Crash Twinsanity is, as the highlighted, shrinking and growing 100% icon says, 100% completed. Which means, next week, on Wednesday night, I will have to pick another game. But before then, of course, I will be streaming next Monday night with more Sonic Frontiers as we continue the DLC. Last time we raced through with Knuckles and Tails on the final island, so now we are back to Sonic. The gameplay is flipped back over to Sonic, so we've got a few things to do on that. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be, but we're just going to keep playing it. Wednesday night will be something new. But there is one thing that I haven't mentioned. This Friday night will be a stream. And I don't usually stream on Friday nights, but this is a special occasion. And I think you guys might understand exactly what I mean by that. And I'm not talking about my birthday. No, my birthday's in January, so no, it's not my birthday. And it's not Halloween or anything like that. It's too soon for Halloween. But I think it's a thing of, if you know, you know. And you might know, considering the kinds of games that I like to play on the channel. So you might have an idea. At least, that's the plan. And I hope that plan works out. I really do. Because honestly, I'm a little lost this week. And if that plan works, I will be very, very happy. But we'll see. I'm hoping so. Fingers crossed. It is basically 90% guaranteed at this point. So it should be happening. But I think I'll let you guys figure it out. I'm sure you probably will. But look forward to it. And if for whatever reason it doesn't happen on Friday, then I will try to make it happen either on Saturday or Sunday. And if I can't make it happen on Saturday or Sunday, then I will either push Sonic Frontiers to Tuesday or Wednesday night, or we will push this special stream. Well, I say special. It's not really that special, let's be honest. we'll be pushing that stream over to Tuesday night. But I think we should be okay. It might be a little bit of a hectic late start to the stream, but I think we'll be okay. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope to see you all there. Alright, in the meantime, let us go and do a raid. Now that's appropriate. I'm going over there. Let's head on over to my good friend Des Hex. They are playing Sonic Adventure. They're doing Pink Week Night 3, which is an Amy Rose charity marathon, so I reckon you should go and give them some love. New here and been working on and off, so I don't have much of an idea, but I hope to be a bit more present. No worries, Caddy. It was good to catch you. Don't worry. If you haven't got an idea of the kind of games that I play, the game that I have chosen for Friday night stream will definitely 110% tell you exactly the kind of games that I like to play. Because I have very high hopes for it. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Check out Des Hex. They are an amazing being. And I hope to see you all, possibly, on Friday. Highly possibly, on Friday. And hopefully, I will be in a much better mood. I'm very, very excited. And you'll see why. Have a good night, everybody. Get the good sleeps when you do say. Oh, I plan on it. I am going to crash. And I just realized I made a really bad pun. And with that, we're gonna raid. Alright, good night, everybody. I'm done. We done. We out.
And then we'll do all the Sonics. And it's Amy. It's so weird seeing Amy twice. It's so weird. Oh, and Skylar, the raid. I don't know why my raids are still not going on. But welcome on in. Raid, next one's going to